All right. I'm gonna go over some things about designing clothing. The MHCP just recently got um, the clothing pushed out to the whole program. So if you're not in the program, I recommend you getting into the program so that you'd be able to make clothing. But um, this one's going to be mainly for people who in the MHCP to get their clothes made and posted. So the first thing you're going to want to do is go to Meta Horizon or horizonmeta.com creator. You can just go to Meta Horizons. And that thing slows out. Anyway, you go to the home page, horizon.meta.com, go to Creator Tools, go down to Item Inventory. Again, you have to be enrolled in the MHCP. And then from there, what you're going to do is you're going to go over to Create Avatar Item. And there you're going to have a bunch of items to create with: shoes, pants, dresses, tops, right? I'm going to do this piece of armor because I've been messing with it lately. In here you'll be able to look around with it. Some good controls scrolling in, right, up with the wheel. And then I don't think most people know, but not only can you rotate it by clicking and dragging, but if you press control and you drag, you'll be able to move it up and down. All right. So with some of these items, this one doesn't have an AI option, but let's say, can we go back? Yeah. You wanted to do a top, you will be able to use the AI, Meta's AI. Some of them you aren't going to be able to do that right now. It is what it is. But the main thing is you want to download. Which one do I use? This one. Go to upload texture if you're wanting to make your own shirts. Upload texture, and then you have this design or download design files. You can take the UV, which is just this, right? The UV mapping. It helps when creating designs. So you can download both of them or just one single file. Current texture file is this one you see here. Should I? Yeah, let me do this real quick. Just do something. Anyway. Let me go here because this is what I'm working on. Anyway, so what I do is I download the file, which I've done here, and then I just start coloring certain parts. There's other apps that you can use. I'm using GIMP because it's a free application. But you can use, I've heard people use, what's it called? Canva, Substance Painter, I think. You can do it in Blender. There's a bunch of different apps that you can do it in. I like GIMP for these things just because, I don't know, I think it's just the color tools. You can make a certain item and then you can apply, or a certain image and then you can apply, what is it? Oh, colors. This color, hue, saturation. And I can kind of just change the coloring quick. This was the first one that I started using. A lot of this stuff is a lot of the stuff just depends on how much you're willing to spend on it and how much time you're willing to learn if you need to learn it. Some people just have the knowledge right off the bat. So if you're one of those people, awesome. All right. Anyway, so what I do is I paint this in. I also overlay that UV map on. So say I wanted specific parts painted. You want to paint. What I want to do when I'm creating a certain piece of item, clothing, I mean, I like to color certain areas so that I can then replace them with logos or whatnot, maybe images. So let me go back to here and apply this one real quick. So if you see where I colored the parts of the armor, I can now separate and do certain things with. So this isn't going to be how it's going to look. I'm just trying to separate parts of the clothing. And you could do that with all kinds of things. It doesn't just have to be with the armor, it could be with the pants. I'll show you the pants here in a bit. But this is what the AI creates. I think it's decent, but for me, my biggest issue with the AI is the fact that you, especially with these t-shirts, you get these little, I don't know, texture glitches right here where it's seeing this t-shirt sleeve right here and it's printing that part of the texture there. I personally don't like that, but I'll show you some ways to fix that. Oh, this is new. I haven't seen this. Cool. All right. So yeah, back to this. Yeah, I'm just trying to separate, you know, oh, okay. I'm just trying to separate parts of the armor. We can overlay that UV map just to show. I'm just trying to separate parts of the armor. You could do this with pants. Imagine, you have some pockets. You might want to color them a different color slightly, just so that you can separate them and do a little more with it later on. I'll go over some tools in here that I use. So in this bottom corner, you have your layers. Your layers are just going to be like, um, I mean, it explains itself, layers. So we'll make this part invisible. If you can see, there's a grid layer, right? I'll put this one in front. So I have the grid layer, and then I have the the actual texture that you download just as a visual reference. And then my last layer is the one that I'm working on. The reason why I paint these is because later on what I can do is I'll use this colors, color to alpha, and you can go to this color, select the eyedropper, and select a specific color if I can. There, come on. It'll let me. Why is it doing that? There we go. You can select a specific color, erase it. Yeah, you can end up erasing it and then filling it in. Oh, too much, too much. Filling it in with something else. So I've taken out that yellow, taken out some other things, but I've taken out that yellow, and then I can replace it with, let's just imagine this is a pair of pants. I could take out that pocket and I could replace it with something else, or I could take out that the buttons, or what else could we say? I guess let's say let's go back to here. Here, the dog's going crazy with the squeaker. What else? Let's just talk about like this corset. What you could do is you could end up replacing, these strings, the little circles, the eyelets, I guess they're called, the straps, maybe these seams. You can separate all that stuff by using the same kind of color scheme technique. and then removing it and replacing it over time, maybe with a cheetah print or I don't know, checkered. I don't know. Just it's up to your imagination, you know. But anyway, you want to paint all these little things, um, all these little sections. So we have the paintbrush tool, or P. If you press P, we'll just pull out the paintbrush. If you press Control, you'll bring out a little eyedropper, and with that eyedropper, you can select and you'll actually get the color to load up here. Let's see, what do I want to paint? Oh wait, separate. Low key, probably I'm going to separate these circles that are around the legs right here. And so what I do is I uh, start here. I'm on the lighter edge. It might be hard to see on the stream. And then what I do is once I start, I press shift. Because you could sit there and do this, but you see how I'm getting this gap right here? So Control Z, Z, Z. What I'll do is I'll press shift and I get this little line. Anywhere I place this line, I'll get a straight line, okay? But it's also good just having a, what's the word for it? It's good having a smooth surface. So I use it just to keep the line going. Oh. Anytime you mess up, just Control Z. Again, I'm doing this on GIMP. It's a free software. I'm all about utilizing all those free softwares as much as I can. If you want to invest into something, I recommend it. Right? If you're going to really turn this into a little project, maybe invest into Canva. I think that Substance Painter. I don't know. I know there's a couple of them. So you're going to export it after you paint it, file, export as or whatnot, save as a new file. I already had a file, so I'm just going to export it to texture and then upload it. And so right there, boom, I have that part of the circle. Now you can get a little more meticulous if you really look closely. It's bleeding over the edge. But now I can go through and remove some of the red. I mean, all the red if I wanted to. Fix this though. First, it's a little tricky to see sometimes. I'm sure there's easier ways of doing this too. This is mainly just a video by a dummy for the dummies who are trying to make clothes, man. People who don't know how to, people who don't have the money to buy some of these things. Super free, not super free, super cheap ways of doing some of these things. Export it again, upload it. And if you know an easier way of doing it, put it in the chat, bro. Let us know. I know there's a lot of people trying to get into the clothing. It's better. It definitely gets addicting though. After you make a couple pieces of clothing, you're like, oh, this is super fun. Just like world building on here. Export. Come on. I'm OCD as hell when it comes to some of these things. That's better. All right. I don't know about this one, but you just want to get the main thing down and then you can go ahead and fix it. That's how I do it. It doesn't need to be perfect the first time. You can end up fixing it after. One's in the inside of the thigh too, so it's not going to be that much. I don't know if I wasn't paying attention. That bottom part a little bit. I don't even know if that was a good idea, to be honest. Do that. Yeah, you can't even see that side. Alright, that's good for there. Do this leg and then I'll do some other stuff. See how that came out? Just a little more. Alright. Oh, a couple more little edits to this back part. Alright. Where is it? I am so OCD. So that little line. Most of the time I wear my clothes though. I think that's the reason why I'm so bad about it. I don't want to look funny. Does that look funky like that? Yeah. Control Z, your best friend in anything. Trust me. Any little I don't know, 3D development, photo development, scripting development, anything like that. Alright, we'll just leave it like that. Alright. So the next thing that I want to do to just show off a little bit is, hold on, let me put something in here just to show it off. I didn't see that enhance. Use enhanced product earlier. That's interesting. Let's go here. This. I use CG Dream a lot. It's a very good application for designing thumbnails. Some thumbnails are trash. I had to make my own thumbnail because it was bad. It's good for getting gradients. It's good for getting images. It's good for a bunch of different stuff. But what we'll do here is, let's do purple paint splatter on a black canvas. This will give us something to put. I'm going to use it for this one. I don't remember how much this is. I think it's like $8 a month or something like that, and you get a bunch of credits. I think it's worth it personally, but if you're not using that, I'm sure you could use some. There's some other free ones. Free. Actually, I think yeah, this Opera. I feel like you can use Opera. It gives you AI image generation. I just don't remember what it does, which one it is, or where it's at. Anyway, so we're generating this. Oh, that's what I wanted. Hmm, I low-key like that though. I don't know that one. Let's see if we can remove the background because that light right there is kind of funky. Nice. Remove background. What is this? Remove background. Remove BG. Super. I love using it. It's free. Just put your images in. Look, put these in. I just took a screenshot of what I was wearing. Put them in. Erases the background. Very cool for that. I already downloaded it. Yeah, I did. This. I like that one. Yeah. File. Open layers because we need to add it to our layers over here on this bottom right. So file, open layers. I'm in my downloads. Go to the passive files. Purple paint, this one. All right. So now we have this purple paint in here. What I want to do is I want to add it to like these parts of the suit. So where's the arm? This is the arm. Yes. Actually, what I'm going to do is duplicate this real quick. So go here. Wait, no. What we can do, file, file. How do we do this? Edit. Give me a second. Image. Just I know we can make a paintbrush out of it. Just trying to remember how. To select it. Select tool. That. I don't, I don't think I needed to select it. All right. So now we have this image as a paint, right? I think. P for paintbrush. Go to the brush. Yep, we do. So all you have to do, I think you could just import the item. As long as you have it selected, this yellow border around it, you can right click on it, edit, copy. Now it's copied, and then I press P, go to the top, no, not on P, there we go. Go to the top right, you'll have this brush, change the brush, go scroll up, and you'll have it in the clipboard images. So now I have this little paint, but I want to make a layer real quick. So I don't want to put it on top of my image. I could paint straight on it, but then I wouldn't be able to remove it, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a layer. So go to layer, new layer. You can name it whatever. Empty. Empty, and then at the bottom, fill with. You want it to be transparent. All right. So now I have a transparent. So if I put this here, and then I move the whole transparent image. Come on. Hold on, actually, let me paint a couple of them. Then I can move it. Then I'm just moving that layer, right? I'm only painting on that layer, which makes it a lot more easier to remove, or because if I just painted straight on this red part, right here, look, if I painted straight on that, when I go to erase this purple, it's going to erase that red, and it's just going to make it a lot harder to deal with. So I always like to put a transparent layer over so that any changes I make can be removed, fixed without messing with the main template. Or for this instance, right, I'm coloring out these certain sections so that I can change them with different colors or whatnot. But I don't want to ruin that perfectly good template that I'm using now. So the best way to do something with that template without ruining it is adding a empty layer or a new layer. And again, it's you go to layer, new layer, name it whatever, and then fill with at the bottom needs to be transparent. Transparency, okay? Then you'll create it. So let me move these. Then I will hide that paint. And then I'm going to go back to the empty. Make sure any of the layers that you're editing, you have to select them first. So if I'm on this main one right here, our main texture that we're working on, I don't want to paint on it, so I need to make sure I'm on the empty texture, the transparent texture. All right, press P. I have that paint pulled up, and then I'm going to scale it down a little bit. And I'm gonna erase part of it too. Let's actually move that aspect ratio right on size. And then what I'll do is I'll pull up the map, pull out the eraser. I need to change my brush because I still have the paint eraser or the paint brush. What is it? The paint splatter as my thing. So I'll go over here to the brush, go to circle, and then I'm just going to start removing the paint where it's not supposed to be. And then I'll go look at it. Those might be good. I'm going to remove this guide. And then export. Alright, so now I have these little paint splotches underneath on the what would you call that? The cloth part of the suit. Alright. So that's how I add images, right? I just downloaded an image from here. AI generated it, took it in here to remove the background, then took it into here to place it down on its own layer so that then I can remove parts of it that I don't want to be there. Let's go back here, add some more of that paint. Bring up this UV map again. Eraser. I still have that paint splatter. Let's go back over here to brush. Get the circle. And even with the eraser, I'm using that not control, shift. Use shift so that you get that little string. So you get a clean line. Get it off the little gauntlet part. Go back over here. This is why having a layer is so important, because if I was just erasing this, you'd be losing. I need to make my brush smaller there. We'd be losing that red. The way I zoom into control, and your little wheel, you'll be able to go in and out. All right, it's a good hotkey right there. Control and shift are your best friends. All right, let's see. I need to put more over here, to be honest. I don't even really like this plain splatters, to be honest. I'm not gonna keep it, but this gives you this gives you an idea, right? I need to remove some more of that on the gauntlet right here. Where's that? Over here. Yep. So this is the line right here. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Maybe we might use it. I might salvage it. Who knows? I look better with more than just one, just purple splatters. Do a couple different splatters. Yeah, that gauntlet's fine, or whatever you call this wristband. I don't know. All right, now to go. Let's actually add some. No, we'll wait. We'll do some other colors. This paintbrush. All right, so let's go to the pants. Size it down. All right, get that little. I don't know what that is. A belt, I guess. Guessing here. Can always undo it if we're wrong. Let's see. Man, where took that off? Oh, that's low key cool. I like that. I really do like that. I might remove all that paint. Oh yeah, move that paint splatter and put that. That'd be cool. Yeah, I might do that. I think I'm gonna do that. Move all this. Control Z. Look at this. Control Z. Woo. Control Z. Oh, Control Y is undo the undo. Alright. Yeah, I like that better. That was kind of dope. Alright. Oh, I'm in erase P. Go here and here. Here. There we go. Here, 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 here. See how that looks first before I continue. Might end up having to get rid of that too, to be honest. I'm not sure. Right. I wonder if that's even right. I have a feeling it's not. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's really dope. The ones on the legs need to come up more. Like these are cool. The other ones need to. that's even on there. Dang. So where are they? It's like here. This is all the shoulder plate right here, I believe. Definitely here. Third time's a charm. I think that'll work now. That'll look way better. In fact, I guarantee it. Rotate it. Yep. Almost there. Pretty sure this will be the last edition for the paint. I think we got it. I think we got it. Okay. Last arm. What am I doing? I don't even need to do that. Check it out. Those look too similar. But no, that's looking cool. It's looking way better than before. Here. does that look so similar? What the hell? That's gonna have to work because I don't like any other way. I'm gonna say overlapping paint's not bad either. That's it. This one? Yeah. Alright. Alright, we have that. I don't like this. I look at it. Looks like it's on the same fucking thing. One more time. Come on, man. That's. Oh, what? What's up, Jillian? What's that grid on there? Right, what is next? Oh, what is next? Thank you, Jillian. Just making some armor. Now, I want to separate this top part. Just want to separate parts of these shoulder blades. Let's do that. Paint. I'll probably be painting it a different color so I can cut it out easier later. Brush size down. Oh, yeah, it goes up and over. See how this one comes out before we continue to the other side. grid off. Export. Okay. Underneath. Yeah, it is underneath. Okay. All right. Try just do. Okay. Let's paint the rest of that because we can. I didn't know we could. Can we? Yeah. What is that? Huh. Wonder if it's this. It's up to there. What is this though? How do I? Wonder if it's has to be. Let's see if that'll do it. No, we do. This goes down to here. All right, let's see. Did that do it? Okay, that's starting to color that part of the shoulder pad. Need to come down more here, more here. Check this. Yeah, it just stops. How the heck does this work? Okay, I can't go that far back. I want to get this part. Man, they need to be. Wish I could zoom in closer. Where are we at? Okay, I guess that's there. I need to go this way a little more too. What are we doing? Guess that's what I'm doing. All right. Okay, that one's almost there. I just need that little bit left. That one's done. Let's see. That might be it for the shoulder blade right there. This is probably the hardest part, really. Once you get this in, once you get a couple of these templates done, you could just reuse them over and over again. I just don't have an armor one. Should I leave it? this fixed it. Okay. I don't know if this is what's happening, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Now I just got to do that to the other darn side, but at least I know where it's at, right? So I just got to go back to grid and just kind of match this side, right? Because I've already done it. Match this little side. And if you notice, I had to do a little line right here because there is no mapping right there. But I have to just match this side with this side over here. Super simple. It even looks like this side has the line too. So we don't have to do that. We could just pretty much just go with that. That's all we got. Let me make this a little bigger. Try to get the shoulder blade done. Right here. Right here. Finish this side. And so we can always add to it too if we need to go that way. Gosh, That looks pretty close. I bet you we got it first try. Export. Yeah, that one looks good. We still need to go a little bit, I think. Yeah, we need to go a little bit farther down. But it's pretty much there. Yeah. Let's see. See how that came out. Why do I keep doing that? Alright, right there. Shoulder blades are separate, or those little blades on the shoulders are separated. We also have all these little parts separated with the red, and then we have these little shin blades. I also am probably going to separate this up here with yellow. Super simple, guys. Super simple. It's just tedious. export that. What I also like to do is clean it up a little bit. I'll show you a little technique. If you press H, you can, and then Control, you'll place a little circle down, Control click. This is essentially called healing. So you would take, um, wherever I put that little circle at, Control click, right click or left click, that little circle that's there. Now whenever I click, it's going to give us the same pattern. You can also do C. It's the same type of thing, but it's going to give you an exact copy. That other one, H, it'll do more of a, it's called healing, so you'll end up going like smearing kind of thing. Just like, it's like mixing, how do I explain this better? Healing just helps you blend stuff, yeah. And then the C is like a copy, you're getting an exact copy. I'm gonna go back to paint actually. Paint, Control, get the same color, that gray. I'll just cover this, just to be a little more clean. Next, we're going to, we should do the rest of this boot over here. I'm gonna do that boot real quick. And honestly, I'm gonna get rid of the grid to do that. Alright, come back to that one. Do all these and then we'll import it. see how that came out. First try. Yeah,
Pretty decent. Could go up a little more right there.
it's better. Okay, I think that's good.
They look fine.
Circles are isolated. Okay, that's isolated.
Do those yellow too.
Yeah, let's do that yellow. What is it? This?
I think it's there.
All right, cool. Got that isolated. And look, you want that little buckle part isolated too, I think. This part. So I think we're gonna do that in green. Yeah, we'll do it in green. Let me actually look at this. Yeah.
Is it buckle? It looks like a big whole thing.
Oh wait, the buckle's this. Yeah. Hmm. Perfect. Okay, that's nice.
I don't know about that actually. Why does that look funky?
Yeah, that just looks funky. I don't like it going over the edge like that though. Damn. I'm gonna have to settle with that though. Mm-hmm. Let me think. Let's do those two. because I don't want to do this. I should have been adding a new layer, to be honest. It is what it is. That's separated, and honestly, that needs to go here. Oh, let's go there for now. I can remove that though. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, so we've got the shoulder blades separated. A lot of the parts of the shoulder. What the hell am I thinking? Shoulder blades? I don't know. Shoulder blades of the chest piece, I guess, and then you got these little blade things separated. Good. That's separated. What do you want, Papo? Huh? Alright, next thing I would like to separate. I look, you want to separate these little flanges that are coming out, just to separate them. Where are they at? Let's make a smaller brush. those out. Okay, almost done. Just want to see how this looks, or if I should combine it with red. Let's see. Yeah, that's cool. All right. Got a lot of this separated. All right, I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna separate all of this cloth out, because then everything else that's here, I think will be fine as a solid color. So all I have to do is probably separate, even though this is shiny, I'm still gonna separate it. So separate this all this, white color, all the cloth, essentially. It's gonna be a lot, but that'll be the last thing I have to separate, and then I can just essentially cut everything else out. So let's go here. I'm gonna create another. Create another layer. Should this. Make a new color for this. So we have yellow, red, green. The pink. Uh-oh. Yeah. Here. Yeah. Pretty sure. This might have been a bad idea. I should have just done the armor. Gosh, this is brutal. Ugh. Next is bigger. Let's fill in this crap. All right. Let's see what it looks like. Jeez Louise. That was awful. Alright, cool. Got the pants. Now I just need the top part. Shirt. We're doing good. We're looking good. Almost there. We just need these. And then this. We'll be good. That part. This. check this out. Export. I think that is it. Boom. Alright. Oh man. That middle right there. Which one is it? This one? Yeah. Here. Okay. Oh, okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We got the whole thing separated. Now, oh, wait, no, I need to do the shoes. Shoes are last. That's the last thing I need to separate right there. Alright. Hmm. Look at this. Yes, yeah, guess. see what this looks like. Hopefully it's not poo. Just get let's see. Okay, shoot. Yep, I'm definitely gonna have to go up. All right. Okay. Cool. Now, last part is the straps. Oops. All right. God, that took forever. But we Gucci. All right. Now that we got that done, okay. Cool. Everything's separated that I want. Now to color. Actually, what I want to do, duplicate this. Shift B. Okay. Erase layer. I should be able to just do it. There we go. So all that's cut out. I can now colorize. Oh, cancel. Colorize this. Oh wait, what am I doing? This is the armor part. Colorize. We want this to be. Purplish. Let us see. I want it darker. There we go. It's nice purple. Okay, let's make the, where's it? This purple paint. No, we want that. We want this one. Yeah. Explore. And you know what? I also want to colorize this. Colorize. Actually, hold on before I do this. Let me save this. Save. Okay. Now we put this up. Go here. Colorize this. of that. So now with this, what we do is, what am I doing? Colorizing this. Colorize. I need to do some things. I need to duplicate this. Duplicate. Turn that off. This off. I'm just deleting all these colors, separating these colors. Alright, that's this. That's all green. Okay, so we have green there. We have, oh, those are two way different colors. Colorize. Whoops. To alpha. Should almost done here. Okay. Alright, so now we have red, yellow, bluish, green. What's this one? Oh, the paint. This we can get rid of. This is just a regular texture. This is a UV map. This is what we have last. Alright, cool. Now we want green to be colorize. Let's see. All right, colorize. Huh? Hmm. Okay, so we got that blue. Let's change. What is it? Red. Let's do this red. Okay. And for yellow, let's see. searching for the yellow is gonna be colorize. Okay. And then let's see what this. No, that's gonna be green. Yeah. Colorize. Let's see. See how this looks. Oh, yeah, it's kind of raw. That blue is a little too bright. And this one. I want to text colorize this too. Yeah. And this blue. Right? Is that the blue? Yeah, it has to be. Colorize that blue. Right in the. Is it? Yeah, it is. Colorize. Colorize. Okay. Let's try this. Export. Right. I'm gonna change that. This one. I just export twice. I think I exported it twice. Oh yeah, that's raw. What I do want to do. Where's this? Let's create a new layer actually. New. Yeah. Oh. Right. Paint this. And then I'm gonna go here. Scale. Oh. Alright, let's check this out. Cool. Oh yeah, that's cool, brother. It's freaking cool. That's cool. All right. So I want to put that up. Am I done? I mean, that's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. All right. I think I'll put that one up. That one's good. That one's pretty Gucci. That one's pretty Gucci. I mean, you get the gist of it. If you followed along, if you didn't, you speed through. I don't know. Whatever you did, the main purpose of what I was trying to show off is and the armor's going to be the worst one, right? You what you want to do is you want to create a map. Wait, hold up. Oh, I forgot something. Yeah, what? Where are those? Oh, yep. Okay, so green needs to go above. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Huh? Why is that like that? Weird. Is that everything? Yeah, let's reload it. Export. Yeah, that's cool. All right. I don't know how I feel about that. I know, it looks good, huh, Sydney? I think I'm gonna fix this part though. Let's see. Yeah. So here. Erase. Did you see how I did it, Sid? Yeah, the main thing you just want to do is separate everything. So I have like all these different colors. I can separate the green. I can separate this dark blue. I can separate these paint splatters. We're just trying to separate everything. What else? What's this? What is this? Oh, it's the other side. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to paint this purple. Which one is it? This? Yeah. Okay. All right. This is done. Because I just didn't like that long thing. Yeah. GIMP's dope. GIMP is dope. It's really nice. I mean, I'm sure there's other apps or whatever that are easier or whatnot. I don't know. All I know is that this one's free and it has a lot of the tools that you need. I think that's it. Oh no, I need to take the grid off. All right. Export. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, it is dope. I don't know if I want to put something on these little circles on the side. I'll fix that little line. How many clothes did you make, Sid? Just make a bunch of clothes. Oh, wrong thing. Fix that line. Cool. Something about this makes me feel like it's missing something. Hmm. I'll just put it up. Mm, Toxic splatter. That was a good one, I guess. I feel like I spelled my wrong. Dude, that goes hard. Let me get it on my avatar. Let's see. Let's see. Come on, phone. What a guy. Look at that guy. Beautiful. How many things did you make, Sid? Did you make a lot of stuff? Dude, what's up with my phone? Let's see. Closet. Man, that suit armor goes hard. Alright. Let's get him in a cool stance. A few. Gotta make a store. 7. That's good. Body. Uh-uh. Here we go. Grand reveal. Did it save? Let's see. Nice. Cool. Why can't I spin this? Lame. Looks cool though. Looks cool. What the heck? I ain't never seen this. There's some clothes in here I ain't never seen. Yeah, they added way more to this. Wonder if these can be put on avatars. Oh look, I forgot about this one. That's cool. The enhanced prop thing's a new thing they've added recently. It's really cool to be honest. What I like to do too, this is a pro tip right here, Sid. What I do is I'll generate something. So for instance, generate, um, generate. It doesn't really matter what you generate, but let's say red corset with black stripes. Oh no, straps. Oh wait, I didn't need the enhanced. And so what it's going to do is it's going to give us something where we can end up cutting those straps off easier. What I did over here with the multiple different layers and colors and stuff like that, it'll automatically do it for you essentially. So what I like to do is I'll use, ugh, that's not in the game. Um, I'll make a texture with the AI because it'll do a lot of the color separation of parts. So right here, I mean, this is a decent corset, but let's just say, let's say, man, this is, I don't know. I'll show something else though. I'll download this. Say you like this, but you don't like the color of it, or you want it in multiple colors. What you would then do is download. You download. You don't have to download the UV, just current texture. You download it. Corset. We need extract this. So now we have this corset, and all you do, you take this you can colorize it, or you can hue saturation, pick the red because it's red, and then change the color of it. Those little blemishes are crazy. You can change the color of it, right? To any color, any saturation, or lightness, I mean, any saturation. And then this is a cool little thing I'll show you here. That healing thing I was talking about earlier, this is what this is where you'd use it. So we have these blemishes right here. Press H, go on a nearby area, control, right, left click, that'll give us a little circle there. And then you just heal it essentially. So go around cleaning that up. Because what you're doing is you're just taking this color palette right here and you're trying to mix it and clean all that up over there. Now, if I put it in a dark area, it's not going to do so well, right? So you want to do it as close to the color as possible that you're cleaning up, right? And then you could save this, save it, go back over here, re-upload it, downloads, oh wait, whoops, downloads, where is it, corset, and now it's orange. And then you can do that multiple times with a bunch of different colors. Say you wanted a whole line of these corsets. That's how you would change the colors super quick. Make that one, upload it, boom. Then you go back over here. Oh wait, not colorized. Go back over here. And what I would do, this is another pro tip too, is you could colorize it from here, but I mean not colorize it, hue saturation from here, but you're gonna have blemishes like this. So what you want to do is you want to use red, really. Use red. So then we could just press Z, control back. We saved it, we uploaded it and everything. Now we just want to go backwards until we're back at the red, because this is a main color. Then go back, hue saturation, and then maybe we want, teal. Saturate it. And then we just need to clean up this little section. H, and then you would export it, and you went from red to orange to this teal corset. Super quick, super easy. That's how you change colors. Yeah, this one's a cute corset. I look cute. I'll save it. Put it up. 75. I'm just kidding. That color thing's huge. Changing colors easily. You could have a billion different things. Maybe you like something. You made a biker jacket, but it gave you a red shirt and you wanted purple. That's how you would change it real quick. Um, mm-hmm. Very useful. 750. This is how you kind of clean it up. See, I'm like mixing it in. You want to try to go with the wrinkles a little bit, just so that it's not so pronounced. Maybe heal right over this wrinkle and add the wrinkle. Look at that, made that part almost disappear. I could do a little better. Look at that though. So you can clean up those little sections, right? Say you didn't like this right here. You just press H, get a color near there, and you'll just start working it away. This one you're gonna click a ton. You're not gonna do the whole drag kind of thing. Yeah, really nice. That it's called, I think it's called healing. Let me see. Yeah, you have healing, which is a good one, and then you have cloning. Cloning C. You do the same thing, control, put the little circle there. But you're gonna get an exact copy. So watch, if I put it here, this is the exact copy. This is good for doing like seams and stuff. Like if you wanted a specific seam. I like healing though. Healing is really, really nice. Oh, pretty much made those things go away. I'm not gonna re-upload it though, to be honest. Should I? I don't know. I should. Oh wait, I think I could actually. This is actually a good thing. So that texture I uploaded, I want to change it. You can change it. Go to the asset, go to the three or the clothing, press the three little lines, view item, and then where is it? Edit. Edit item design. Got it. Put it there. Huh? Did I not export it? But yeah, I did. There we go. So a lot cleaner. Looks a lot cleaner from before. We have this one, and then we have this one. Oh wait, this one. So we have those little lines right there, and then here we get rid of them. I could even get rid of these if I wanted to. In fact, I should, just to. Actually clean this up with the clone, just to get rid of all that black first, just to get rid of it, because then I can use the healing to clean it up. And then H, because what healing does is it's like gathering the colors and everything from around. It's still good to use, but if there's a lot of color change right there, you want to clone some color into that area, because it'll make it easier to work with. And then add some wrinkle. Clean up this side too. Super dark. Just cloning some more color into there. It's just too dark. Doesn't have to be perfect, because I'm gonna go back in there with the healing. And with healing, man, it's about the number of clicks that you press, man. The more you click, the better it's gonna look, for some reason. This side's looking a lot better. Boom. Looks clean. Way cleaner. Way cleaner than before. Okay. Did it do it? I don't know. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Um, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Just make sure when you're doing some stuff, put it in layers. AI stuff's easy. Like if you're just gonna do AI, clean it up. It'll make it look 10,000 times better. AI is still gonna do a really good job, but cleaning it up helps a lot. And then if you have more complicated stuff, so like for instance, I could go through here and I could paint over the straps, or I could paint over these seams. I could paint over the cup, the bra cup or whatever, corset cup. I could paint over these, like where the material's sewed over. make it thicker, paint over that so that you have all these, hold on, let me go here. So that you have all the, you kind of want to do that with everything too. You want to separate this bottom section. You want to separate this bottom section. You want to separate these seams, this top section. What would you call that? I guess a seam or a fold or whatever. You want to separate the cup of the corset, the straps, the strings, the little eyelets. Um, if you were doing like this, the buttoned up shirt, you'd want to separate the pocket. The pocket could still be the same color and same material, but if you just separate them from the jump, separate the pocket, separate the button, separate the collar, then when you start to go make things, make make clothing, all you have to do is color those sections or put a design over those sections. It makes it a lot easier to separate. A lot easier. I could go through here and I could, oh, I don't like the green. Let me take this green, select green, colorize it. Let's see. Colorize it and turn it blue or turn it orange or turn it whatever color, right? Or I could use that as my, you know, as my open layers. Let's see. Let's see if I can find something for reference. I guess I could use this. I could take, let's say I want this camo, you know, where's a good place? On these little or green circles. I could take this camo, put it in here, and then I would just make the opacity, lower it, then take a um, eraser and just erase around the edge, kind of thing. Because now you can see it clear as day. We have it already matched up and everything. You don't want to take more time doing this, but get the point. Let's erase all this trash. Man, oh man, erasing is crazy. Oops. Okay, then I turn the opacity back up. And there we have, it's kind of how you can cut out stuff easier. Oh, wrong one. This one, yeah. So see, just a little easier to cut stuff out, see stuff. So you want to make a template as soon as you can of, whatever piece of clothing that you're going to be making. Try to create those templates right away as soon as you can, because then you just go, oh, I want to make armor, oh, I want to make a skirt, I want to make a shirt, I want to make pants or something. You already have all that stuff separated. Watch. Let's see if I can. Yeah. Let's go. If you look here, I have a bunch of, let's say, yeah, this is a biker jacket. All right. So I have all these things and I can separate them. So, like, I can move this around and remove it even and put something else. I can remove it and put something else. Um, yeah. And then if I wanted to color, hue, wait, hue saturation. Which way do I go? I don't remember. Oh. Yeah, you might not be able to do that. You might have to get rid of the white. Remove the white. This is an AI thing though. You generate it with AI, then I just went through and I cleaned it up. What else? Clear this one. Discard. No, I have some other ones. Or here's another one. So I just went. This is my like bandana like series. So if you look over, watch. Let me make this bigger. Can I? So if you look over here, I have big cargo pants, small cargo, sweats, blah blah blah. So I have all these in the same colors too, so that when I go to change the color, let's say I wanted to change the color of this one to color, hue saturation, what do I not have? I don't know, light blue. So I turn that to light blue, save it, export it, upload it and everything. Then I make that one, click the little eyeball to make it go invisible, go on to the next layer, make that one visible, go to color, hue saturation. Oh, I gotta select it. Color, hue saturation, and then I just have to press this presets. When I press this preset, I can go to the last couple that's used or some that I saved already. I just go to the last one, got the same exact color as what we have beforehand. So now we have these two, same color and everything. But you want to save these as files. Mess with them. Like if you look at all these, where's it? This is a pair of pants, and then I just made sure that I cut out the certain sections. Now when it came to the image, this image is plastered across the whole pair of pants, so I don't have to worry about cutting it out to be specific. So I could just plaster it across the pants or whatever. That's another scenario you can use. Let's see. I know I have something in here that's already set up for. Is it this? This one. Where's this one? I think it's this one. This one. I think. Yeah. Okay. So this is another jacket that I used where I have the black part. This is the part that you would color. And then this is just colorized. So all I did was I removed the white. I removed the white from the whole thing, from all the colors, except for right here apparently. I need to go through and fix that. But then when I go to color it, let's say I want to color this part of the jacket. I just select the black part, go to color, colorize, and now I can color it any color I want and still keep the white. Let's say I want to change the white as well. I just go to the white part, colorize, and now I can colorize that part. So you just want to go through, make maybe some AI parts. Right, this is a varsity jacket. Go through, make a varsity jacket in AI, and then go through and separate all those parts. And you could do it a bunch of different ways. I showed earlier where, um, like for instance, let's go to this one because we have this little piece of white right here that I want to remove. What I would do is go to colorize or colors, color to alpha. What color to alpha does is it's turning a specific color invisible. And honestly, that might be attached to something else. No, it's attached to this. Okay. So I go to color, color to alpha. Oh, it needs to be selected. Color, colors, color to alpha. And since white's already selected, it got rid of the white. But honestly, it's gonna, watch, hold on, cancel. Whenever you bring it up, it's going to have this bar full. You don't want this bar full. You want it to be completely empty, and then you want to make this bar full as it disappears. And once it's completely disappeared, then you can go ahead and save that. After you save that, then you'll be good. You could even delete that black part of that jacket too, probably. But yeah, separate your stuff as much as you can. Don't put your logo straight on top of it, because when you do, it just ends up, making it to where you can't use that piece ever again. Make it a whole separate layer. Have any other ones? Let's see. Is this another good one? Yeah, so I have a bulletproof vest right here that I cut away. And all you do is what I did was I just copied this. So I had 2 layers of this, and then I slowly started cutting away the bulletproof vest until I had just this part. And then, of course, I added my own little things to it, my own little pieces, but all of it's separate so that it doesn't ruin the main part. I could always add a different chain. I could always add different emblems, different little pieces. And then, of course, the purple part. The purple, that's just what I'm going to change the color of. So I'd go to the color, colors, colorize, and now I can change this to whatever color I want. That colorize is super useful. But remember, you need to cut it out. Need to cut it out. That's super important. That's like an OP strategy. Most people aren't really doing that. They're just AI generating it, or they're just painting it straight on or whatever. The more you separate it, the more you can utilize those designs more than just once. Oh, discard that one. Discard that one. What's up, April? Let's see. Any other ones? I think this is my Givenchy stuff. If you're gonna make a set of stuff, so like for instance, this is my Givenchy stuff. So like this is, what is this? Actually, I don't know what this one is. I think this is like a crop top. This is a corset. These are the short little leather skirt. So let's say you wanted to make like a combination of stuff, right? You'd want to keep that in the same little save folder. The reason why is you want to make sure that they keep the same colors. You don't want to have 2 separate colored items. If I made this purple, then I saved it, brought in a corset, made the corset separately and then changed it to purple as well, those two purples would be completely different purples. But if you just make them all in the same file, and all you have to do is like, okay, I have the black leather skirt right there. I go to import or file, open as layer, and then I just have to go to, um, the folder that I downloaded. So watch, I'll go down to it. Oh wait, go up to it. Earlier I downloaded this corset. So I have the teal corset, add it. So now I have this teal corset in here. I could go through, cut this up, and make it exactly like this corset, right? And then now I'm ready to upload that one along with this purple. And they look exactly, they're the same purple because they're from the same file. Whenever I go to use this colorize thing, the presets. Colorize, let's say preset, let's say this was the last thing that I changed the color to. So I have this corset, then I go to make this leather skirt, colors, colorize, go to the last preset that I just did for the other one. Oh, whoops, hold on. Go select this one, color, colorize, preset, last one, boom. So now we have the same colored corset and skirt because we've changed them from the same colorized preset. Say I wanted to change it to this color. Okay, then I go back over here to this one, color, colorize, the first preset, boom, same color. Change this color again, colorize, let's say pink. Go back up to the skirt, make sure it's selected, colorize. Oh, whoops, colorize, go to presets, the first selected one, boom, pink. So you get the exact same color. Super important. If you're not doing this, you're going to look funky. You're going to be multi-toned. Yeah, super important. April, now that you're here, what I was showing Sydney earlier, this is super important. This was an AI generated um, uh, one. I'll show you what it looked like before. I'm pressing Control Z to go backwards, and you'll start to see the blemishes appear. And then I'll show you how I fix it. Oh, I think I could. Oh no, there it goes. It's still going. So you see all these blemishes appearing? Look at that. So we had all, oh, whoops. We had all these blemishes. We had these little circles right here where it's discolored. We had these lines right here. And the way to fix that, what I was showing Sydney earlier, is you press H. It's called healing. You press H, you'll get this little, I don't know if you can see it, but it's like a little band-aid and a little circle. Then you press Control and just select near the color. The reason being is if you select like black, see how there's a bunch of black lines? But if you select near the color, it'll give you that color to clean it up with. So then I just go over this, I clean it up a little bit, blend it in, and now that blemish is gone. All right. So when you look at this side compared to this side, completely different. It just goes away, right? So now you've cleaned up those blemishes, and you could do the same thing to this black part, right? The only thing I recommend is probably, this is where you want to go to, what was it called? Clone. So you press C, and then you do the same thing as the other. You press Control, you put that little circle right there. I don't know if you can see it, but you put a little circle there, and then now I'm just going to be cloning that same circle around. And all I'm doing is I'm covering up that line, and then I press H again, and I put it, I'll put it over here. And I'll just start healing that section. All I'm doing is blending the colors a little more. And that'll clean up that blemish, that bad stitching right there that you saw, bad blemish. it's gone now pretty much. And then you could get a little bit OCD with it, put the healing part right over that wrinkle, and then just spread that wrinkle across to cover it up. So now I just cleared up that, oh, I cleared up that side. That looked like this. That's a super overpowered strategy. Healing and cloning, very good tools to use in GIMP to clean up those AI textures. So you clone with C, press Control, just put it on a clear spot, and then you're just trying to add some color, get rid of that dark spot, add some color, and then press H to heal, Control, left click to get it, in a clean spot again, and then you just heal it up. And you notice the reason why we do the cloning is while I'm using healing, it's going to use the color around it. So you'll get these dark areas, right? So it's just mixing it. That's why we want to put some more color in there. The more color we have, the more brighter that color is going to be. And then fix the wrinkles. Right? So we just cleared up that whole area. I could even make it a little brighter. It's a little dark right there, right? Put some color in there with the clone. Clone it up. And then heal it. And it's all about messing with it, getting used to that tool. But look at that. That's way better than having that seam just going straight down. It's a very good good tool right there. Cloning and healing. C and H. Super simple. Hmm. What else? Let me think. I don't know if you guys seen this earlier, but what I did was I AI generated some paint splatters for April might have not seen it for this. So this armor here. And then what I did, downloaded it. I think I downloaded this one. Then I take it into this remove background. And then when you upload it, it'll end up cutting out the background. Let's see. Yeah, see, cuts out the background. And then you can download it and then use it in your thing. Super, super cool little strat too. Most people, what they do is they'll just put the image over the shirt or whatnot, and then, yeah. I'll also show you guys something real quick too. This is a cool strat. Say you wanted some quick shirts put out. Use an AI generator. Use an AI generator. Cute slime blob guy. All right. So we'll go ahead and generate a couple of those. And you could use ChatGPT. You could use, I use this CG Dream. I know there's a bunch of them. There's a ton of them. If you even, there's another one. What is it? Meshy. Meshy is another good one. They now allow you to. They now allow you to create videos even. You can create images and videos. So Meshy's alright. If you pay for the Meshy subscription, you can do it through there too. So alright, we got some cute little blobs, right? Cute little blobs. Let's do this one. Download. Shoot. Download. Take it into, oh wait, take it here. Let's go here. This is just for quick shirts. You just want to make some quick shirts. For instance, we'll do some cute girl shirts, alright? So crop top. All you really want to do, I mean, you could, to make it easy, we're just going to do black shirt. Black shirt. Give it a minute to load up. reason why we're doing black shirt, it's gonna allow us to just completely, or reason why we're doing a black shirt is it's gonna cut out everything. Or wait, black shirt might have been a bad idea. We might want red shirt. Um, you want to do just a plain shirt. The reason being is it's gonna do all the cutting out for you of the main shirt, so to stick out like a sore thumb. You could do it on a blank one too, but the blank canvas I've found is like it's super. So you can do this two ways. You could say you like the black shirt, pink shirt, whatever you created for the shirt. You could go here, put it into here, put the little slam guy in there. Hopefully it cuts it out for you. Sometimes it's not going to cut it out for you, to be honest. Like that little spot down there. Do we want it? We could probably cut it out with some of our own tools in GIMP, but let's just say we want him. We could download this. Let me go here. Go here. Rename this to crop. Let's go crop. Extract it. All right, so we have this here. So we could do this two ways. We could do open in layers, downloads. We could just place the guy. Oh, whoops. Place the guy just straight on the shirt. Shift S will allow you to shrink to scale it. And then say you don't want to mess up the ratio, you just press this little link thing right here. When you press this link thing, then it'll scale proportionately. All right. Did I mess up his eye? I messed up his eye when I touched it earlier. Okay. This here. Shift S, scale it down, move it into position. Okay. And you could just put it up like that. Say we wanted to fix this part of the texture. H, Control, just stick that to the side, and then just clean this up. And you could do it like that. You could put that up like that. What I personally like to do, that's super simple, is let's delete this part. Delete. Oh, yeah. Delete. So that was the first way of doing it, of putting an image on a shirt. The next way, which I personally like best, is just pull out this whole thing, scale it, of course, and then you're going to want to, what you can do is you can just make sure that the image is selected, turn down the opacity, and then press M. M is for moving. Make sure that it's selected. M. And then you just move it where you want it. Control S or Shift S to scale. And we want it about right here. We don't want the black shirt, right? So what we can do is we can go to the bucket, click the bucket, make sure that over here on the mode on the right side is clicked to normal. And then what you're going to do is you're going to press Control. Is it Control? Make sure it's selected. You might need to press Control Z or whatever, but make sure that you can do an eyedropper, or you can go up to this spot, go to this little eyedropper, click that. Now you have the color selected. Then you're going to go to the shirt layer. You're just going to drop it over, or yeah, you're going to go to the shirt layer. You're going to go to this little threshold part. Turn that threshold all the way up, because then when we paint it, boom, the whole shirt, the whole texture is colored. We know that it's in the center. Whoops. We know it's in the center because we placed it there. So we just paint it, overwrite the texture, go here, place in the text. What? Oh, wrong one. Crop top. All right. Boom. Look at that. Super simple. Super simple. Easy, easy, easy. Got a shirt done. All we really needed the black shirt for, red shirt, whatever colored shirt you're using, right? We're just using it to place the image in the center of the t-shirt, right? Then we're copying the background color of that image, and then we're painting the entire part of the t-shirt layer. We're painting that the same color, and then you have a clean shirt. Hmm. What else? What else? Yeah, utilize the I recommend. Let's say I wanted, let's say I wanted, especially when you're cutting stuff out. If you're a beginner, yo, I'm gonna low key put this one up too. Yeah, I'm gonna put this one up too. Like let's say, oh, I forgot about this. To be honest, that was the other one. Let's say, like this, the specific one I'm talking about is like, yeah, it is cute. This one. This is a good one. You could sit there and cut out all this all this stuff, right? Or what you can do is you can like let's say you can AI generate parts. So I would do black jacket, red collar. And what that's going to do is it's going to make the main part of the jacket black, but then it's going to give us this hopefully this collar red. So that's one of the when you're sitting there creating clothing, you're going to be able to put out a lot more if you're utilizing the AI as well. If you're just straight building everything from scratch, it's going to take a lot of time. Take a lot of time. Utilize the AI to cut a lot of your time in half. Boom! Look at that. Perfect. So all I would do, I mean, it's not perfect, right? You could still clean it up. You see how it's coming over the collar a bit with the red. You go in there, you clean up that collar. You could make this. So watch. You could try to cut out everything yourself. In fact, watch. Let's see if I can. Let's just download the current texture. Oh, whoops. Download. Go over here. Fix it first. Rename. Jacket V-neck. Extract. Oh wait, nah, bro. No, 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 no. We do want the yeah, if you're gonna download specifically like something like this because it is complicated, make sure you get the UV maps as well because the UV maps will help you a ton when it gets to it'll help you a lot. Let's see. This one? Yeah. So then all we do, this little line right here, that's pretty much where we need to fix it. So what I would do, copy or clone. Oh wait, no, we want to do clone. Just clean that up. And you could even just like get rid of that red part, right? And then H to heal it. Oh, Same thing over here, C to clone. H for healing. Want to clean up this too, probably. And this might, no. See, definitely need a smaller brush. And then if you wanted to, you could even do somewhere it's like paintbrush. Do that. Size this up. Put this down just so I can see. Maybe I don't want it to be a full red sleeve. Let's see. Oh, not what I wanted. Way cleaner, right? 10,000 times cleaner. Added the black part on the cuff, right? So utilize those tools. They're fucking super powerful. Cleaning it up, you can't even tell that there was paint there, right? Can't even tell that I cleaned it up. There's nothing there. Copy and cloning, or not copy and cloning and healing, super overpowered. Like, let's just say even this, watch, this is also why I like it. We have this black spot right here. Get your cloning, clone a couple things over. Heal. You still get that texture. Oh, what? I'm supposed to be Heal it up. Oh, too low. See how there's still that little grit kind of thing? Heal. Oh. Alright, so you see this little line right here? I don't know if you guys can see it. But where the cuff rolls over, the AI didn't really bring that color all the way up to here. So all I did was copy and heal. Oh, whoops. Copy and heal. And now fix that whole section right there. So you don't have any of that. I probably could get rid of that actually. I should get rid of that. It's an interesting spot right there. Yeah, that goes up a little bit. I could remove that. But you get the gist. You get the gist. Healing and cloning. OPAF. Okay? OPAF. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm not gonna post this. This one's trash. This one's cute. I think I'm gonna leave it at that. Showed a bunch of stuff. Built a little piece of armor. That armor took a lot of freaking gosh darn time. Yep. OPAF. Any questions, Sid, before I hop off the live? You want me to show you anything? That damn armor took way too damn long. That armor took way too damn long. Anything, Sid, before I hop off? Doing this? Alrighty. Have fun with it. Remember, healing, and cloning. Super great. Super cool. All right, I'm gonna hop off this crap. Yeah, it took me a minute, look so. Yep. It's amazing. It's amazing. Look, look, Sid. If you want, this is also something you should do too, Sid. Copy this thing right here. Copy this, and that's where you'll be able to post it. Watch. Let's go here, paste that. Copy this. What? It doesn't take you there. I guess you have to go through your phone. Yeah, you go through your phone. This thing takes you to the person's store, essentially. You can also copy these. Copy this. I don't think this takes you anywhere. Let's see. Yeah, it's not set up for web. But if you send this here, or any of these links, these are specific clothing links, or you save this and you send it, this is actually to all your items. Super cool. All right. With that, I'll catch you later, Sid. I'm gonna be on Blender and stuff, so you might not catch me. I'll see you later. Copy the clothes? What? Copy the clothes? Copy. No. Copy the storefront. Copy. Yeah, it's just links. It's just links. You got it. I'll catch you later.